Hello, hi, welcome. I am Spatfuck, and this is episode 22. Oh god, I literally just checked that and then couldn't remember whether it was right or not. I can't hear my right ear. Fantastic. Episode 22 of my continued Let's Play of Dragon Age Awakening. It's not 22 episodes of Awakening, this is episode 4 that I restarted last episode because I got bugged. It's been a weird day. Got ear infection coming along. I hit the exercise bike for the first time in like over half a year, I think. Since November, I think, was the last time I was on it. My legs are jelly. Right, I did not do the thing I said I was going to do, which was make myself loads of money. He said for 221 sovereigns. Because I could go through that real quickly.
As you say.
Let's get out of here for now.
Yes.
This I can probably make money with. Maybe? That's really low level. Either way, that is not going to be a thing for now. What I am going to do is
You're back.
buy things.
Oh, of course.
Okay, he doesn't have anything. I can't buy from him at the moment. I would need to go back to... yeah, okay.
Sometimes silence is best.
Amaranth thing first. Probably also need... I probably need all of them, actually. Which is the thing that worries me. That is going to get through my cash quickly. I need to work out what the right one is. What I'm looking for at the moment, specifically things like this. Let's look at grounding, don't care about that. You don't seem to have any. Okay. I'm gonna loop round and go to the inn. Nearly missed it.
I almost feel sorry. You could tell she wanted to strip down and roll around scratching herself.
Please, no one needs to see that.
What can I get for you, friend?
What do you have? Intensifying. That's exactly the kind of thing I'm after. Okay, that's all I wanted to do here. At least I think that's all I wanted to do here. You can see I've got lots of quests for the Wending Woods. So that is going to be my main location I'm going to. But I am actually going to stop somewhere else first. Yeah, my ear has not reacted well to that shower I had about half an hour ago. Yeah, I've been attacked in the middle.
Wait. I want to talk to you.
Don't look now, but I think the birds come flying back.
Careful. This one might just go all Severin on you.
You set me free. Just let me go. Despite what I said or what I might do. I want to know why.
What you do now is your own responsibility.
I see. Take me with you. Make me a Grey Warden.
Not that
I
easy,
have nowhere to
damn
go.
you.
I fully expected to die in there. Maybe
I still haven't
even
fixed
wanted
those
to.
arrows.
But you let me go. Make me a Grey Warden. Let me try, please.
Very well. We'll see how you do with the joining.
Future, I sense a knife in the back, just saying.
So we just let anyone into this outfit, huh?
Honestly?
Nothing to fear. Yes.
I won't lie, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Get myself another bard. You have realer stat points than I expect. Definitely have those two. I don't know what I'm going to do with the last one.
What now?
Let's see what this does. The combat movement doesn't help because you can't backstab with a bow. Can't backstab with a bow. No. Evasion, but I'd have to spend 3 points on things that are generally not useful. That's a... Okay, if they come up to me, hit them with that, then run away. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of those. Mark of Death is still useful. It's all backstab related, so not helpful. Yeah, absolutely, that's going to stay up. Man, it's got loads of points, but I don't like any of this shit. I mean, that... I'm just gonna start him with this. I was not expecting him, so... I think your guess sucks. Yeah. Enemy, this I take to mean nearest. Use ability, scatter shot. Enemy using type brainstorm magic. Arrow slaying. Any arrow slaying. And armor type, medium or high. Assassin shot. Enemy using melee or ranged. Use ability crippling shot. Any critical shot. Enemy using melee. Ability pinning shot. That's good for now, but got a couple of new abilities, so I need to work out how to use those. I say that, actually didn't get any of the new abilities. Right, we've got Mark of Death. Enemy rank elite or higher. Use ability Mark of Death. Okay. Okay, fairly easy. $50, $35, $60, so $145. Okay, right. Let's just confuse things a bit, but okay.
Sometimes
I
silence
wasn't
is best.
expecting him to show up. Yeah.
I shall do it. Most excellent! It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Okay. I think that's just sitting over here. It's not. Salvage trade goods 14. That mini-map makes it look like there's a path right here, but there isn't.
None shall.
Okay. Because of the unexpected Nathaniel, I'm going back to Vigil's Keep.
So, you're a hound.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
Don't have to do anything. Oh, once you want to go back. See, I've not played any of the other games, but I feel like I remember Anderson's name, and he does something really fucking stupid in the second game. Like, really, really bad. So strange case. Let's go with that first.
Is it? You've never thought about it? Does nobody ever leave the wardens?
You can leave, but you'll be taken forever.
You can run, but you can't hide? I think I've heard that before. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
How's it they didn't just execute you?
You know the chantry. They don't believe in executions. If you die, they can't torment you. They can't make you tranquil once you've passed your harrowing. I'll wager they regret that rule. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest.
Now you have a new one.
So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Bouncer Lord? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet. Can cats be Grey Wardens?
Funny. Considering all the things that have been taken, it figures this would still be here.
Yes, your mother?
Good guess. That's her. My father hated my mother. He only dragged this painting out when my grandmother visited, which was not often. I'd be paraded before her like a soldier on inspection, and she would pick over every floor while father awaited his turn. I don't really know. Her family was wealthy. I remember that much. They wouldn't touch me with a 10-foot pole now, of course. I'd be as welcome there as a bad rash. Anyway, someone should take this down. I think it's staring at me.
Right, so...
It shall be done.
Oh, did I only bring one bow? God damn it. Suspect that's better. This. Close boots. Okay. What have I got? Touch screen, key to the city. Okay, that's those. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's annoying. No, those are better choices for him. I mean, he is a Grey Warden. That's the annoying thing. What am I wearing? Oh, of Honleaf. +2. +1, so that's 3. +2, that's 5. I've got 5. I reckon. Okay.
This is nice.
Only 5.
Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the Howe crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches.
Appears to be broken.
Not broken. I heard that only a Howe can enable the enchantment. I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
I didn't have to leave to do that, did I?
This is nice. This is nice.
Okay. Couple things to sell.
You need anything, come up.
Is that my fault? I'll see if this is garbage. Yeah, I'm just saying that. Okay. Oh, they just... Right.
You need a...
That's the point, you just sell them. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
The whole quiet, stoic thing must get you a lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer, Ogren.
What? No. No. Well, not unless... No!
Good. Then I needn't worry about getting too drunk at camp.
Okay, I like you, just not in that way.
Quickly as I can.
Sure thing.
I need to work out what the hell I'm doing with this. I could just give him evasion right now, which is weird to me, but okay. Why is that a rogue skill? I've got to use these points somewhere, right? It doesn't say it's melee. I bet you it doesn't work though. Technically that. Oh, that needs more decks. No matter weapon equipped. I should have seen that coming. Okay, cool. Right, that's done pissing about that. To the Wending Woods. Okay, let's...
Not to belabor thing, but I think this caravan was attacked.
I shall do it.
I think I just stepped in mud.
Yes, that's not surprising. Right. Lights down, blah blah, looks at the back, like the stupid lashing blocking rows.
More enemies ahead.
Another one eats you.
Fight.
Don't be defeated easily.
I remember this being the annoying part of this.
There, a cunning trap.
It was very hard to actually end fights.
The trap. There, a cunning trap. As you say.
You keep telling yourself that, Ogren.
As you say.
You're Rendon Howe's little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't have the stones to show your face again. But you proved him wrong. I respect that.
You do.
Yeah, throw caution to the wind, run headlong into danger, and sod the consequences. That's the only way to live.
Thanks. I think.
Yep. Don't you give a piss what the others think. Ogren's got your back.
Oh, I haven't actually summoned anything, have I? Sure, I get that. As it comes to it, my stuff is actually falling short. So I was tempted to put the points to that.
It is begun.
Okay, Matharath.
It is begun.
Darkspawn corpse.
It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Okay. Statue. I think that's all the statues in this first section.
Out of my way. I need to get out of here. I'm no one. I just want to get out of here.
What do you know about caravan?
Nothing. We heard about the caravan attacks, but it wasn't us, I swear. We just thought there would be valuables left behind. But then... Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
Another scavenger here to prey on the misfortunes of others? No, you are too well armed. Hear from me, then. You will not drive me from these forests. The Shems could not do it, the Darkspawn could not, and you will fare no better.
Grey Warden.
Oh, you're here to battle the Darkspawn, then. Fair enough. Should you encounter any merchant caravans, tell them to release my sister, or more of their men will die. Now go, deal with your Darkspawn, and stay out of my way. Consider this a warning.
That went a lot nicer than the last time I had that conversation with her.
I shall do it. Shall be done.
Okay. Well, let's give Ogun. That's the last constant I've given him. Could actually do with that. Okay. Attacked by melee. Being attacked by a melee ranged attack. Use taunt. Self surrounded by. There we go with 2. Yeah, by at least 2 enemies. War cry. Door's interesting. No, I can't get down there. Okay. Let's carry on around.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Don't these Dalish elves travel in packs? What's with a tiny camp? And here, looks like there was a bit of a fight, but no bodies. Just all these weapons. Something smells here, Commander, and it isn't me.
I mean, it is you, but it's also something else. Spells.
As you say. As you say. It is begun.
Let's go this way. Not sure what that was about. Oh, something's casting over there.
Darkspawn has sensed us. The trap.
Don't want Darkspawn gear, it's always terrible.
You're standing in my dirt.
Is that a problem?
No, of course not. I'm just scowling at you because I'm a cantankerous old lady. That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure.
Are you Inez, the botanist?
You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you?
Rin told me to find you.
Win? What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she? She used to pester Uldred about his duty to the apprentices, when he just wanted to be left alone. No wonder he went crazy and tried to kill everyone.
So the gods and Mazzo needs his voice of reason.
And she told you to find me? Huh.
She must be clutching at straws. It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up.
If I find them, will you
Suppose
go?
another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually succeed, I'm sure I could scrounge up some kind of reward. You're looking for the seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has broad, dark green leaves with thorny stems and is most commonly found growing on rocky ground. Go on now. If I'm going to be traveling, I'll need to make preparations.
Right, now this thing was a jerk. Took me ages to work it out. And even then, I'm not sure I actually did successfully do so.
I shall do it.
No, that is not right. No. Back.
It shall be done.
So I need to make a continuous loop.
As you say. It is
I've
begun.
done it.
Very well.
There we go. And I seem to recall this was quite nice. Yeah, that's just a little bit good. Really do need to get a better belt, I think. Really?
Come here.
This quest was a little daft. Why is he still waiting for that? Because I got everything I could that... Yeah, that would be why. of stamina left. Right, okay. Actually, it's break time. Be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Right, this stupid crest.
It has been a
He takes so
long
long
time.
to talk.
I have forgotten my name, but I am a warrior. I am Avar, and I am cursed. Far longer than that. Seasons beyond counting. I was a man to be feared, a man of war. The Deventer mages, they came here seeking easy prey, but they found me, my brother, my tribe. We broke their army at the fort of 1,000 Vigils, then pursued the Magister. So long. We cornered the Magister here. Here we would sacrifice him to Uvola, the god of this wood. As his guards fell one by one, he struck my brother and I with liquid fire. So even as the Magister's body was torn apart, my brother and I watched from stone eyes.
How does liquid fire petrify instead of melt you down? Let me ask about the people. I didn't last time.
So much forgotten. I remember only revenge. The Tevinter Magister that cursed my brother and I, he leads a mockery of life. Disturb the ashes nearby. Summon him. Kill him. Free me.
Stranger, my brother called to you. Do not listen. The Magister's death will accomplish nothing.
Right. I'll come to this later. Tell me your tale, statue.
My brother is consumed by rage. Over long years, his anger grows. Anger will not free us. Revenge will not free us. I've used the long years to think, to pray to our gods.
What will free you then?
There is no release.
Don't ask about gods
But with
answering
peace,
back. They never do.
Serenity, we can sleep. I have slept many seasons with only my brother's anger to call me back. Show him the way. This does not have to be a torment.
Seems pretty intent on murdering the Magister.
He is the son of the Father, a warrior born. With the long seasons, I have seen that violence often accomplishes naught. Teach him.
Right. And then there's also over here the Magister's remains. Now, it's a weird thing, right? So, obviously, he wants me to kill the Magister, and he doesn't. Right. So that seems pretty simple, right? Except that Magister is stuck in this weird half-life as well. They're not necessarily actually enjoying what's going on. So,
The deed is not yet done.
I'm gonna still go with the brother, but I'm gonna save afterwards and then kill the Magister and see what
Weakness
happens.
was always in him. He was a thinker, a dreamer, not a warrior.
As no one has killed the Magister. Has anger helped you?
This life of Earth is beyond bearing. The Magister stirs from his ashes, and my blood boils. He yet lives. What you ask is difficult.
Yep, it sure is.
My soul
The hardest
calls
thing.
out to smite he who cursed my brother and me. I will try. It will take time.
You have calmed him. If it lasts, perhaps we can sleep and wake in a brighter future. Thank you. Does it matter? Before I sleep, let me whisper to you of lore of the earth, our secret herbs. May they help you, stranger. Good night.
I don't know what this did. Don't actually know what that does.
As you say.
Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed?
Yep, here he is.
Marvelous. Look at them. Oh, magnificent. Such a smooth seed coat. Like onyx. You, my friend, are a worker of miracles. Here, I whipped up some herbal remedies for you, and a list of instructions so you can recreate them if you like. And now it's time for me to leave. Perhaps our paths will cross again at a later date. Good luck.
How can I help?
I can only imagine that's what's happened. Nothing else makes sense. Okay.
We get moving already. All this greenery is making my beard itch.
Yeah, let me up that one.
It is begun. It shall be done.
I need to be careful here.
Be careful now.
That would have been a mistake to not loot that. Okay. Lots of spiders.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Okay.
Don't look. Don't look at me.
Why?
Olaf, my name. Came with friends to drive out away the elf, but the dark spawn were too quick. We were ripped apart, biting claws and teeth from the darkness, and then I woke, flesh and bone and gristle under me, around me. Everyone dead. Dead, soft meat melting into the ground. I crawled away, came here. Can't stand to see it.
Did you know anything about the elf sister?
Sister? I have a sister. Do I? Elf sister? No, we did not take her. Probably dead. Or eaten.
Did you kill the elf?
No. No. Darkspawn came first. They slaughtered us, took our steel, brought it to the elven camp, tricked us, tricked the elf. Now, she thinks we are to blame. Hunts all in her rage while they watch.
So, all these people died over a misunderstanding? Maker, that's horrible. We have to stop her. Tell her she's wrong. Do you think she's back at her camp? We could try looking for her there.
The Dark Ones are curious about you too. They watch you as well as her. Can you feel them?
Always. I think that's what I said last time. Where do they come from?
Beneath, around, from shadows. Am already dead. Am already gone. Make an end, please.
Make have mercy on you. See, I suspect he's actually not very good at
I am ready. Shall we go? Best be wary.
don't remember there being anything over here. No.
If I need to step in the bushes to answer nature's call, you're coming with me.
Just making sure I covered everything. Got one down there.
Why are you still here? I told you to stay away from me. I warned you. This place is not for you.
Humans do not.
I know a
kidnap
human
your
crime
sister.
when I see it. I've experienced more than enough of them. You will pay for repeating their lies. We must not exhaust our supply.
I'm gonna do one more loop around there because of that. Okay, I just need one more statue. Oh, I was pretty sure it's not over there. So let's go do that now. There it is.
Very well.
Okay, now let's go see our psychotic elf mage.
None shall see me.
Don't know why I stealthed. It's not going to help me here.
You will never take me alive.
I'm not going to kill you.
I will not go with you to some Shemlin magistrate. I won't bow to their rules.
Just wish to talk.
Talk.
Darkspawn playing the humans against the elves.
The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible.
Humans can't be responsible. The Darkspawn
They
killed
should
them.
never have come here in the first place. If they had just left us alone, all this would never have happened. If it wasn't the humans who killed my people and took Serani, are you saying the Darkspawn did it?
Yes.
Why would the Darkspawn do this?
They make females into brood mothers.
Serani will become one of them? I will not allow that.
Let me help.
You? You want to find Serani? Why?
No one deserves to suffer at the hands of the Darkspawn.
Great. Another twitchy magic sort. Just what we need.
My name is Valana, if you care for such things. Do you know where the Darkspawn might dwell?
Tunnels, most likely.
There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here. The tunnels run far into the earth. We will likely find the Darkspawn there.
Right, so I have to have Valana as a mage. Now, last time I hadn't recruited Nathaniel. Definitely taking Ogren. And then Nathaniel or Anders. I suspect Anders might be the better choice. And in fact, I am going to take him.
Yes.
Two mages is not my normal style.
I shall do it.
even though I don't actually like Keeper, it's her class. She deserves it. Okay. There's a method to my madness there. Max up the mana first. All the amounts of toxic substances to enhance natural immunities. Here's the thing. How do you say? Mithridatism, named after Mithridates, who's a Greek guy who did this. It's a myth. Doesn't work. Give it a tactic slot. What kind of damage does entropy do? Spirit. Boosting spirit damage seems like actually probably the most useful overall. So I boost fire damage. That's all fire. That's all the ice. That's all the thunder. especially if I wasn't going to take another maid. I need mana clash. It's just always good. Possibly take Mind Blast. Yeah. No, that's better. Apart from the whole fire damage thing, because I haven't given it any fire spells. Okay, right. So, what does that do? Okay. Enemy status. Petrified or frozen. Usability. Stonefist. Oh yeah. Yep. Mind Blast. Okay, self, health, less than 50, usability, heal, self, no, team member, health, 50, usability, group heal, enemy, using attack type, magic, use ability, mana clash. Mana or stamina level drops below 70. Plus spell bloom. She needs, well, as it stands, she needs more. Well, okay, let's check what Elemental Mastery does again.
Is there no end to your demands?
That is not any good. It's not that the spell itself is bad, it's just it's no use for her. In which case, any Sting Swarm. sure I dropped something off. I can't remember what it was. Was just still there. That's passive. Attunement is also passive. These two are on there. You're on. You're on. You are on. You are on. You're on. That's all on. You're on. You are on. You are on, and you are on. Right. Apparently I didn't drop something off. Okay. Oh, yes I did. Yes I did, and I know what it was. Okay. Listen, this probably means I need to remove it for someone else. Like, it makes sense for her to have it, so you're gonna ditch it. You're gonna get ring crafting. Two of those and the last one of those. Just gonna fuck up all of this lightly. Right, okay.
Sometimes.
Now I'm gonna stuff, it's gonna wear off immediately.
Very well.
There, a cunning trap.
Very well.
Okay, because how is... No, 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 no. Right. And you save. Hard save. No, spell's fine. It's not DLC. That is. Save game. Go save over that. Because this is what screwed me over last time. I will know immediately if it's done it again. Scroll. Minus letter. Two things work here. Sure, the money's good, but there's been nothing but trouble. Shoot, no, well, something's not right. Christ. Here! Look at this! No, don't walk onto it. I mean, you're going to walk onto it because you're a moron, but even the first time I walked in there, I saw that and went, don't walk on that thing, it's an obvious trap. Guess where they're all standing? Oh look. Oh look. At least that was a little bit interesting. Camera work there. Quite often camera work in this game is perfunctory.
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened. Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy. But now is not the time for this. Rest.
Okay. Right, here we find out if everything's bobbed. See how Ogren's got clothes on? We both have clothes. That's good. And Valana has clothes on. Okay, we have successfully avoided the bug.
I'm fine, Valana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt. Yes, all right. Let me out and I'll take you home. The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever. They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry. I don't know anything, but take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room. Maybe you'll find some answers there.
Thank you.
They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines. Please. I can't just leave you. Serani, wait!
Okay. Now, this does mean... Well, actually, for the moment, I don't have anything, but... Okay, holding sub key.
Very well.
Can't get in that yet.
Very well. I shall do it. Very well.
Seek a bond of some sort with a guard. Right, now. That was easy. Pardon me. Yeah, that's a little silly, but it's the thing.
Ballista? Those things are for cowards and elderly women. Come on, let's get our hands dirty.
You can command me anytime.
Well, we're just gonna get a bit more stealth, unfortunately. Not happy about having to do that, but
As you say.
It's not any good, mind you, but...
Hey, that's mine! That thing has my things! It's got its sallow, clammy hands all over my doodads, touching my junk! No one touches Argren's junk and lives!
Okay, Ogren, I can re-equip you fully. So, give you a good weapon. That's much better.
None.
You're the Warden Commander. I would not have expected to meet you here. Did those bastards get you too?
Not for long. I'm getting out of
had
here.
hoped you would avoid capture. Would be luckier than the rest of us. I was to help rebuild the Ferelden Wardens, just as you were. We were at Vigil's Keep less than a week when the Darkspawn came. I think I'm the only one left. The others are dead, or worse.
Oh, too late to help.
There's no sense in regret. You must escape. The Darkspawn have some kind of plan for you, and it cannot be good. But listen, there is a Darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to my wife Nida in Amaranthine. Tell her I died trying to make this world better.
Swear to you, it will be done.
He wanted to make the world a better place? What an insipid line. Is that really supposed to make her feel better about his death?
She'll know that he didn't die in vain.
Humans.
Thank you, Commander. And make her turn his gaze on you.
This is annoying, but I'm actually going to run all the way back just to make sure I didn't miss the chest.
I shall do it.
Well, I mean... Okay, I need to be a bit more cautious for my looking. Thing being, where there's one secret room, there's probably more. Spyglass.
None shall see me.
Break time. Be back in a few minutes. back.
Hey, that's my stuff.
Right. Okay, so voice of Velvet, spawn, and let's get his stuff. That's the Lord. Right, let's switch to armor. I think that's still better. Identity Seekers. Where's my helmet? Okay, wait, no. I'm still maybe yet to find some things.
Sometimes.
I don't know which is the right way. I'm going this way first. No, not this way.
You again.
I'm making sure we got everything we're supposed to. Active.
None shall.
Perhaps one day we could sit down to discuss magic.
What would that accomplish?
What? Great civilizations are built on the sharing of ideas.
Sharing? You mean stealing, of course. Followed by crushing those you stole from.
You know that chip on your shoulder? I think it's replaced your head.
done.
It's like Crusher. It's like care about the Wedding Ring. It's like do. I can't take any of those. Yeah, this is. Ooh. This is getting choppy. It's moved out again now, but can't rely on that.
As you say. It shall be done. Very well.
Set bonus. Architect. Where's all the rest of my stuff? Wait. That's fine.
You are not supposed to be here.
Were you captured as well?
Once. I made a deal with the creatures, and they set me free. I bring them supplies, they give me gold.
Would you consent to trading Vigil's
Vigil's Keep? That is the Grey Warden's keep near Amarantine. Yes, I know it. If there is coin to be had, Armos will be there. We will meet again, if you survive this place.
Do you know what's going on?
All I care is that the Darkspawn honor our arrangement. Questioning them would be inadvisable.
Will you trade at a discount?
Very well. See that you are in a bit of trouble and I am not heartless. But if you truly wish my help, I would suggest you escape this place as soon as you can.
Okay, so let's set off all the garbage that I picked up along the way. things I know for a fact I'm not going to need, I can flog off, but everything else... Okay. So that's got rid of a lot of garbage. Let's see what he's got for sale. I'm up to 316, so I'm doing pretty well. But he doesn't actually have anything worth a damn. That means
As
we
you
can get
say.
the rest of that. That will actually be useful in what's about to happen next, but that might actually be better. Oh, that can go on there. Okay, that's my last thing I was worried about. I'm gonna try this instead. Last time I went telekinetic, didn't work too well.
the music! Start the dance!
I shall do it. You must be careful against this. It shall be done.
Let's try it.
No! Why is she with that monster? We must get to her.
We'll find a way. We'll find another way, I promise.
They're darkspawn. They'll head underground to the deep roads. They always do.
The home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say wardens can sense darkspawn even deep beneath the ground. I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
Joining could kill you.
At the very least, it's hard to get the taste out of your mouth for a few hours.
I am not afraid of death. I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you?
Very well.
Masiranas. Shall we go then? I've had enough of this place.
Tracy girls, not enough. So that's pretty fair. It's gloves. I think that's actually better. I do like that 15% crit slash backstab is very, very nice, but that's really, really good. Okay. Done here. Okay, and this is now me caught up with where I was. It took me under 7 hours to do what took me 8 last time. Okay, that's not as much faster as I thought it might be.
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
Oh. Okay, jump well before we make it there. Oh boy. Tricks go. I'm not getting tracking anything.
It is begun. None shall see me.
That's why, again, this was used in Liliana's song. Except it didn't cut off there, I think. It went further.
Weasels. Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive. Could we ask around the shops? Next time we're in Amaranthine?
Yep.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
Still doesn't let him get it, but 52. Oh, she got down, didn't she?
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone.
Obviously, go on.
The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels...
Wending Woods has some granite.
Splendid. But I can't risk my men to darkspawn attacks. You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site.
You'll have your guards.
Thank you, Commander. The Vigil will not fall, I swear it.
So you not only gave up on killing the Grey Warden who murdered your father, you actually joined the Order.
Are you trying to pick a fight, Velana? Baiting me like this is juvenile.
I just wanted to know how you felt.
How do you feel knowing you murdered all those people because you were too arrogant to check your facts?
Warm and fuzzy.
You're a terrible person. And your ears are clownish.
What? Who's juvenile now?
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Commander? Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing.
Only put up the start spawn, right?
Oh, kind of you to notice. That was my work. The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. Have to be a little mad in my line of research. I developed these particular formulations. It's the Kunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients.
Any way I can help?
If you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place, but that's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
Look, I found some lyrium sand.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Voldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history.
Say what you want.
Aye, Commander. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for. Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin?
Suspected dwarves.
King Harrowmont has a long memory for those who've helped him. The king figured the least he could do was send a few mad dwarves the warden's way. I'll be careful. Careful-ish.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Show me.
Here we are. Look at her.
I knew it led to the deep roads. I could smell it.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the Darkspawn from coming back this way. Good luck.
Sometimes silence is best.
I'll do it. As you wish. Your wish is my command. My brother used to drink like you do, dwarf.
Fun fellow to have around then, your brother.
He could find his fun almost anywhere. And then he would vomit on your shoes.
Ah, good times.
Okay, don't know. Go north first. Okay. Oh yeah.
None shall see me.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Good work.
It is begun.
Ooh. Flawless.
Sometimes silence None shall see me.
Wait, how many keys do I have? Well, I'm still missing one. Ancient vows. So you are defeated by Avar and Dwarf, bound by the blood of your people. May they hold you here forever. Oh, right. Oh, that's a point I had not considered. I don't have any spell buffs on. Boots. Don't seem to actually be able to interact with this. Okay, let's bring everyone back along.
Sometimes silence is best. I don't think it'll work, but... Very well.
Ooh. Found something really strange here. Much higher spell power. Not actually great, because it just does a bunch of weird things. Okay, let's save and hit this again. Again. Key of the lake. I don't think that was one of the things. I'm almost certainly wrong.
Very well.
It is begun.
Another key.
Sometimes.
It is begun. Shall be done.
To battle!
Commander, the ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven barrier door. Before old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish, Orzammar wouldn't be all alone.
Can you finish what?
Won't take me long to
Wait,
fix up the
gun?
mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done. This is proper dwarven engineering. You stand back now. Should buy us a few years. A decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution.
Yeah,
Of course. Are you ready? Of course.
So what?
Are you ready? Of course.
I don't get what's happening. But okay, this means I'm just gonna try and leave it. Okay. So I need that.
As you say.
So I sent it flying off along here.
This smells like home. Better seal it off, though. Wouldn't want darkspawn in the Vigil's halls.
Are you ready?
Let's go back to the
Of
cave.
course.
You believe that your ancestors used to be immortal?
I don't believe it. It's true.
How do you know?
Why would the elders lie?
Why, indeed.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin?
Wonderful.
We can start making more explosives. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
You're back. You need anything?
Found an ore deposit.
This will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit.
Armor and weapons could be made with this. I'll just get to it then. No one appreciates.
You're back. You need anything?
See his shop.
Of course.
If there's anything new. actually good. No, I don't care about that. Get rid of it. Wonder if I'm supposed to use that down there.
Warden.
You want to talk to me?
Horan is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting. But you're not so dreadfully common.
I certainly appreciate fine weapons and armor.
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things, things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade? Wade? What are you about? Oh, nothing, nothing. Remember, fantastical materials. Yes, Commander? Let me see, let me see. Oh, amazing. This might be heartwood. I'm not exactly sure. The Dalish elves are so prickly about sharing. If I were allowed to experiment with this, I might be able to make a bow. Or a shield, yes. I can't do that right now, you understand. Here's a list of materials I need. They may be a trifle hard to come by, but you must get them.
Oil, Falls Ruby, Grandmaster Lightning Ring.
Yes, Commander?
Come back later.
Seneschal Beryl has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room.
Any messages?
Just give me a moment.
Okay. Alright, last break. See you soon. Sorry about that, a little bit longer than intended. Trim my moustache and beard a little bit. Not a lot.
Hey, Commander. We need to talk.
Of course I can.
Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me?
At least this isn't a blight. You hear the art steam.
Can't imagine he has anything interesting to say. In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you? Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed and 1,000 darkspawn burst from her. Then the darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And could I please teach them to read and write? And one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up.
That's not a Grey Warden dream.
I do get other dreams about darkspawn, mostly shadows and murmuring, but nowhere scary. Thanks for listening, Commander.
Of course.
You need anything, Commander?
Let's see what you have. Might actually have some new things. Doesn't really.
I would like some time to myself.
You know, I'm actually not the first Howe to be a Grey Warden. Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died.
Many good men and women die in the joining. Oh, he's a Grey Warden.
I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to.
Huh. I'm gonna be horrible here.
My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
a lovely gift. Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Thank you. This is a lovely gift. What? This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object? I see. Why stop there? Why not bring me little paintings of trees to glue all over my belongings? Because I like trees so much.
Great, I start looking for those too.
You do that. I'm sure I'll find some use for this. The leather binding is quite adequate. Thank you.
She might actually be more of an arsehole.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Where did you find this? This belonged to Serani. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, I don't think I have anything for Ogren. Nathaniel.
This is nice.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah, he's maxed out. Okay. Shit, I was worried about that. Means I need to narrow this down further. Okay, I got that lightning ring he wanted. Too many short, one-handed swords. Well, that's clearly meant to be used by a rogue. I assume I'm gonna double dagger just because it's. I just find it's better to go fast. And daggers. That comes in the set. There's another dagger that comes with it. I know that. probably get rid of this. So I'm just really struggling to make a decision here. I'm going to sell that because it's just wonky. Feed out 2.5 hour pen. Critical / backstab. I don't think that's amazing actually. Again, I'm always going to dagger up. That is... Oh, but no, that's part of a set, isn't there? I'm sure it comes with something else. So I'm keeping that. Alright, I'm keeping all three of those, frankly. I can get rid of that, I think. One of these two should go, possibly both actually, but I don't need to interrupt spell casting. That's probably the big thing for that. It's 4 decks, which is not massive, and cunning adds damage. And that gives 10% critical backstab, which is what you're going to be doing. I'm going to get rid of that one. Shields today. So, Caden's helm isn't actually going to be that useful. So I got rid of the other stuff. Okay, right, is there anything else I'd bet to put in? They are going in because they will probably go on. And I think there's another rogue guy recruit.
You need anything?
Has reminded me that a bunch of stuff upgrades when you sell. There's some things I've sold off might actually now be higher tier. Or maybe it's not.
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided.
I think I should know before we proceed.
By custom, the claimants make their case to you. I'll advise you after, then you rule. The Seneschal of the Vigil can hold court as well, if the Arl commands it.
No, I'll do it. Let's begin.
Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheepherder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Oh, God damn it. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna hack him. Two or three.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next matter is of a civil nature. Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Terns Down. She...
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendenhall made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Hal's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Logan.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, these are not easy, are they? Right, so document genuine. The land belonged to Lady Liza. Al-Hal was a traitor, just so Darren keeps his holding. Problem is, you can't just go, okay, well, this thing he did was bad, therefore everything else he did was bad. Though a hell of a lot of it definitely was bad. To try and persuade, it's legal, Darren, but I swear I'll make this up to you. Or, war is expensive, I claim disputed land for my own. Ha, no. Val, take over from here. No. I got a heaviest the head that wears the crown, as it were. Not actually wearing a crown. Even if I had one, it wouldn't appear. It's going to be 2 or 3, I think. I can't just go, oh yeah, it's genuine. That belongs to Lady Liza. I'm going to try for 3.
My father built that bridge. But, very well. I place my trust in you.
The commander has spoken. The matter is resolved. Bring in Sir Temele the Ox.
Sir Temele stands accused of a murder most foul. You and your men came upon Sir Tamra in the dead of night and did cravenly ambush her. You dare too much, Captain Garavel. I am noble-born and will not submit to your accusations. You are accused of murder, sir. My soldiers found you fleeing while Sir Tamra's blood was still hot. There's a great deal of traffic on the roads, not all of it human. And it's so dangerous at night. We were merely in a hurry to reach a nice, safe place. You mock this court with your denials. You have nothing, Captain. Release me, Commander. It's this common lout's word against mine.
You will recall Sir Tamra as the knight who warned us against the conspiracy. Sir Temele was a confederate of Al-Hal.
Is there really no more evidence against him?
Only some blood on their clothes. A sadly common sight on travelers these days. Besides that, nothing. The captain looked into the matter thoroughly.
What happened if he executed?
There'd be some outrage. There's no love for the Ox, but he's a noble. With such scant evidence. But you are within your rights to execute him.
Could he be innocent?
If he's innocent, I'm the Empress of Orlais. But it's possible, I suppose.
Conspiracy is real.
I fear you're correct. What is your will?
What is the meaning of this? You can't do this!
Oh, but the commander very much can. This session of the Arling's court is over. And Maker help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
Well, that's not good. So Tamra being dead. Does that mean I fucked up? I don't know if that's a time thing, whether I should have dealt with the conspiracy first. Okay, here's what I'm going to do for now. I don't want to load it, but I'd like to convert this to a full save. Oh yeah, that, right. All that is just load it and then save it. You save. Before the court. Load game. This one.
You need anything?
Was that Ori's Dragonbone? I don't think it was. And so one of those. Get rid of that too. That's just not any good. You can go. Okay.
Very well.
Ogre's definitely coming. Right. No, Kaz. Right.
Yes.
Yes.
I envy you sometimes.
Oh. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Yes, yes, we weren't slaves, just like the boss. Why?
Even the youngest human child knows of at least a dozen heroes of legend. These tales are taken for granted. They're so abundant. Oh, it makes me angry sometimes. We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear. But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Idukan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf? Stories connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I think I finally know what I will do with your gift. I will fill it with stories.
It's a fine idea.
These will be new stories for my people. Stories drawn from what I know and what I've seen. Perhaps one day, they will be what connects my children and their children to their past, to me. I see now that this is a gift to be treasured, and I thank you.
You're welcome.
Commander. I hope they fare better than Sir Myrin. I'll make the preparations. From this moment forth, Velana, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
She yet draws breath, Commander. She will recover.
I shall do it.
Yes.
Yes.
I believe the elves were immortal.
When did I say that?
You asked me if I believed that my ancestors were once immortal.
And where in that question was it implied that I believed otherwise?
Then you do believe that the elves were immortal?
I didn't say that either.
You are exasperating.
To be fair, I don't think he's wrong. Really, what he's saying is he doesn't really know. Possibly should not have done that. I do have all of these kids.
As you say. None shall.
Nathaniel here. I'll get on it.
Let's save that again.
As you say. As you say. Very well.
Okay. Got a bunch of stuff. Axe, which I'm never going to use. Plus 0 armor. That's supposed to look like that. Duty. Plus 2 constitution. Oh, I think that just beat my Kalash Stompers. It's a good boost, but Venture's heavy armor. Ooh, that's a lot of defense.
So you have a sister as well? A younger sister?
That is no secret. I've mentioned her several times now.
For the longest time, I thought my sister was dead. When we were children, she put beetles in my blankets. She would laugh to hear me shriek.
Serani liked to put sap in my hair. She also pushed me into an icy river. Twice.
Ouch!
Yes. Why did I want to rescue her again?
Okay. I wanted to see if I could put this weird thing I have on that. I still swear I was supposed to be able to do something with this.
Are you ready?
What?
Of course.
The fuck? That's not landlord. It feels like something's fucked up here. Okay, I'm going to go back manually. Vigil's crypt.
Ozama?
Not sure I can. Technically, I'm a surface dwarf now.
Why technically? You don't know for certain?
It's not like they send you a letter. Congratulations, you've been ejected from the warrior caste.
Do you care?
Sometimes. Then I drink more and it goes away.
Very well.
Were you there when my father was killed?
Don't go digging in the dust for things laid to rest. It does no one any good.
Whatever people say about him, he was still my father. And I just want to know if he suffered.
I'm not the person to ask.
Very well, Ogren. Evade the question.
I shall do it.
I should hate her, but I don't. I can respect a woman who fights for freedom and justice.
She fought for her freedom, not for yours.
True enough. Perhaps she saw the elves as a tool. She freed us nonetheless, and I thank her for it. Funny, isn't it? Andraste fought a tyrannical empire, only to have her followers become one themselves. People with power never fail to abuse it, even those with good intentions. No! I seek justice for my people, and that is all. We would not be like... I wish to end this conversation. Let us be on our way.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
You're back. Oh.
Sometime.
Go just a tad bit further.
We never thought we'd be rid of those smuggler rats. Thank you, Warden Commander.
That is just amazing. Oh, it's really good too. That one I'm actually less impressed by. I mean, it's got plenty of good stuff, but it doesn't have to reduce its hostility, which is the nicest thing. What if I gave her one? Reduce some magic, give her a bit of mana regen, which is always helpful, but it's not actually that helpful, really, is it?
You're back. Have you any news?
I've dealt with your problem. The killing should stop now. I'm not saying it's an elf.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. I hope the culprits have been brought to justice.
They have. In a sense.
I promised a donation, didn't I? Here, take this. With the Merchants Guild's compliments. Well, I suppose we could spare a little more.
I probably should.
Pleasure to meet you, Warden Commander.
So good to see you again. It seems I owe you a reward, yes? Yes, of course.
Skill applied. Oh, right.
You know, when your father took over the Jarl of Denerim's palace, he moved his bedroom next to the dungeon.
What are you talking about?
Sounds like someone liked to nip down for a bit of torture before bedtime.
Why are you telling me this?
Hey, everyone needs daddy issues. Just trying to help.
This is a beautiful tree. I did not expect to find one strong and thriving in a Shemlin town.
Nature always finds a way.
Nature does indeed. You may not recognize, but this is a Dal Amithal, the tree of Mythal. Our keeper's staves are cut from its like. Our keeper, Ilshe, had a staff cut for me, for when I would take on her role.
He was made a good
Is
keeper.
that meant to console me? Ilshe knew me like a daughter, and yet she said I would have destroyed our clan. And you think you know better than she? Enough of this. I wish to move on.
Oh, I think I fucked that up.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker.
Don't like where neither is. Not in here.
It shall be done.
I saw the revered mother at the apothecary, trying to get something for an itch. What's she been up to?
What can I get for you, friend?
Not that, just that. I think that is definitely better. It also costs 77, so I'm not buying it at the moment. The halberd has +3 damage, is what carries it above that.
None shall see me.
Yeah, I know this will take me outside of town.
So good to see you again. It seems I owe you a reward, yes? Yes, of course.
Delilah? Is that really you?
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
None of my family.
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never...
That's just it. It wasn't a war at the
so
time.
Much? I suppose not. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
I don't understand. Where is she? No.
Allow me to say, Sir Dwarf, that you are a frightening force on the battlefield.
Is this a joke? I only let loose that time because I was surprised.
No, it was a compliment.
I don't get many of those.
I don't see why. Your skills are... Okay, yes. I think I do see why. It figures, actually.
What does?
There used to be another statue here. It was a Byron Howe, my great-uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did.
Shame.
It truly is. There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. Curse my father and his idiot ambition. He lost everything for us, didn't he?
So you to
Not too much pressure, right? I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron. Yeah, statues of her pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
Best watch yourself if you head out of town. Too many darkspawn about.
As you say.
Well, who's this fellow then?
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strangers.
I see.
Commander.
This must be about Keenan, then. Sweetheart, could you give us a moment alone? Is Keenan dead?
You wanted me to give you this.
His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family? Keenan made the sacrifice willingly. He never asked me if I felt the same. Love can only take you so far.
Got 3 of them, but I'm missing the cat gut. Because I haven't looked for cat gut in shops.
What can I get for you?
Okay, none there. I did just... Right, none of these have something like that.
Very well.
Bugs out in the forest are as big as your head.
Make a watch over you, as they say.
Sometime.
What did I get a bunch of experience for? Oh, need to respawn.
Shall be done.
May God bless you, Commander. I'll be the best soldier you ever had.
I doubt it, but I appreciate the intent.
You're back. You need any... Oh, of course.
Can't believe he'll have any.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
Those merchants you helped in Amaranthine were so impressed they're sending regular caravans our way. I have new stock if you'd like to see.
Oh, yes please. God damn. Oh.
Anathara.
I wish I could tell the first enchanter I'm a Grey Warden now. Maker, I hated that bastard.
Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth firmly shut. Why don't I just wait in the corner then?
Okay.
What?
May I be of service?
Runes for sale.
Certainly.
Okay, right. It's time for me to knock it off for tonight. It's getting towards 5 hours. Oh, crikey. Yeah, it's definitely late. It's time for me to go to bed because I gotta go to work tomorrow, be in the office, which I haven't done all week, and I was supposed to have been in yesterday and today. Oops. Ear infection. That's what I'm blaming it on. But whatever. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow at 8 PM UK time for another 4 hours of Dragon Age Awakening. I hope to see you then. Ta-ta for now.